Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're getting fucked up and playing some more Lies of P. Just setting stuff up right now. Swippity swampity, something else I don't know. Don't know either. Alright. The volume good, Jamie? I messed around with some settings yesterday because I was recording like a little Discord podcast of sorts. Some friends. I hate barrels. Bring, 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 bring. Let's go. I've been after this little ginormous beast, green monster of the swamp, who's been nothing but a challenge. It's been a big problem. Warming up. Still a little warm up. So how was your work, Jamie? How'd that go? Did you see any Fent? Long. Yeah, like 8-hour shift. There was some morphine. Nice. It's always nice to look at. Nope. Okay, fine. This bro's got too many appendages. Love that. No. No. More like an 8-week shift. They had leftovers as well, but I wasn't allowed to take a doggy bag. Why are they so stingy? I know my friend's dad who worked at like a mental health hospital got to take home doggy bags all the time. And we were all up in that. I think I'll take one more run at this and then I'll maybe try and post on the drug circle too. Gotta get in the zone first. In the zone. I don't know, it's just wasteful. I know, right? It is wasteful. I was reading like this excerpt from a book called Grapes of Wrath by John Steinbeck. It was just about like the waste of food that goes on in society, and how there are people in like impoverished areas who have to like watch food literally get burned just for the sake of keeping production costs up. It's pretty painful. But they do the same thing with like meds. Oh, you're reading that earlier as well. Sick. Oh, damn. Yeah, it actually got me really interested in reading some John Steinbeck. I haven't really like read one of his books, but that was really interesting to see. Nope. That's not okay. Good, he canceled my deal. Oh man. Tell you, once the Robo tablets hit, can I turn the game down a little? Yeah, 100%. But I can't pause the game, so it's not good. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, me and my friends recorded like a 3-hour podcast of sorts, or 2 hours. We just chatted. Just like impromptu, regular old conversation. It got pretty wild. We all had like very different belief systems, and we were kind of having a conversation about them. So it got a little bit heated. It was cool. Okay, not me not knowing how to find the audio setting. Yeah, I agree with you. I love that because it's just natural, you know? It just like went wherever our thoughts went. We didn't have any plan or anything. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try making one more post. Hopefully they don't like ban me off Drug Circle Jerk for self-promo. They did it before. I got kicked out of green text for self-promo lol, even though I was technically posting green text. Was just posting for my green text, so perma-banned. Dude, mods are like on one. Always. Always. Alright. That's that. And it's like remove like the illegal activity in the background, and I think we're good. See if I can get a little bit more game volume in my ears. Nah, whatever. Like, I was chatting in some like Reddit group chats for a while because I was lonely and kind of wanted to die a little bit. So I was just talking to random strangers, and then I got timed out for literally the stupidest things ever. And you could just like tell like the mods just like got off on like banning people. Like, it made them feel good. And I was like, oh, nice. Sucks to you. I would not recommend. I would not recommend at all. That's where like that nonsense happened where that girl like, I don't know if I even told you the story to be honest, but like there was a girl there who like kind of baited me into a little bit of a flirtatious exchange, and then told the rest of the group chat that I sexually harassed her, which was a problem. I was like, okay, I think I'll just avoid the internet for a little bit because there's a good amount of crazy people on there. There is everyone on the internet, yeah. Absolutely all sorts. Which is nice. You get to meet all kinds of cool people too. And a bunch of whackers as well. This guy is like putting in the most trouble out of anybody so far. It is a blessing and a curse, and even like when you meet awful people, it can be a blessing in some sort of ways. Like, I guess like after that happened, I really wanted to kill myself and just started like bendering, but you know, at the same time, build a little bit of resilience and learning not to take things so seriously. I've been on this boss for like maybe 2 hours. But I just started fighting him again today, so. Once the robotabs kick in, I think it's gonna be like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Really dial into the zone. And I have to like get this first phase down, so I keep getting obliterated before I even get to a second phase. It's just a trial in patience. You're gonna do more, aren't you? Nope. No, you're not. I need to heal. I don't think I can survive another one. The most you've ever spent on a boss is 8 hours? That's impressive. I probably collectively might have spent that long on some bosses in Elden Ring. And I think like a few bosses up from this one is where I quit. I couldn't take Lies of P anymore. I was like, okay, the game has defeated me. I'm not in like the state to be able to win this. I think I need to change the grindstone I'm using to one that's like fire powered. I'm taking so much damage, man. I don't know what damage type this guy does. Though I should just get good and stop getting hit. And there's no reason to get hit in this game. I have every opportunity, every option to not get hit. I can block, I can dodge. Okay, come on, man. Classic. You can get run over indeed. Yeah, the one where he goes red, unblockable mode, and starts charging is like really hard. It's hard to like tell when exactly he's gonna hit you. Hold on. This is for slash damage, and I feel like I'm probably receiving literally no slash damage. I'm guessing it's strike damage and pierce damage. This makes me slightly heavy, but I think I can take this off. I know it's a little bit lighter. Then corrosion. Yeah, this will help. Let's go. Good timing. I didn't expect that. I thought he was gonna like do his lunge. Too early. Back. Heal. Move backwards. Dodge. Strike. Twice. 2 strike. Prepare to dodge. Nope. Caught me off guard there. Okay, that's good. That's a good combo. And then he starts spewing sludge, which is like a good opportunity for me to just get up in his face. Really bad timing. That was good though. Ooh, we're alive. We're alive. It's not about that. Oh, he's played himself. Fool. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I should like get a face cam going because I'm like dodging like in real life, trying to avoid. Kind of helps to like get the whole body intelligence working at it. Funny to watch for sure. That cheeky hit. Where are you going? Ooh. Really bad dodges. That's okay though. We're learning. I'd like to get the first phase down. Like, if I could get through it without like getting hit more than. If I could get through it without using like half my heals, I'd feel confident. That was good. Nope. Miss me with that. There we go. Now so far, the second this phase hits, it's like instant evaporation. Each and every time, it's just been complete evisceration. Yes, this is real. Welcome, Thomas Link. Is anything real? Is the word real real? What does real even mean? If anything's not real, I think our conception of real. Is this live footage from the Middle East right now? Yes. Yes. This is the Antichrist. They finally deployed him against Palestine. I'm currently playing as Joe Biden. We are going to defeat the Zionists. The military-industrial complex stands no chance against my big sword. Okay, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, okay. We hate that. Joe Biden versus Joe Budden. Okay, now we just need DJ Academics in here to commentate. This is the war in Chirac. Let's go. One more run. Heart so cold. Pissed myself to feel warmth again. I relate. Ow. I like how he's got like asparagus on his head. Killer asparagus. And he just like spits out blue Gatorade. Back it up. I think I saw that in my toilet last night. Yeah, so I don't go to Taco Bell anymore. I'm pretty sure they like work for Big Pepto-Bismol. It's really all just big pharma propaganda, like fast food. They sell us poison so they can suppress our cures, aka kratom and Benadryl. If you pre-game with kratom before you go to Taco Bell, no issues. The FDA does not want you to know that. One more. Come on. Let's go. If you pregame with DPH, the Hat Man eats the junk food for you and gives you better food. I haven't tried that one yet. Usually when I eat DPH, it's like, I'm not very hungry. Which, I guess that solves the problem too. That is remarkable. Nice jump, nerd. He keeps like feigning these attacks, and I think I'm about to get crushed, and he just misses. Nope. Yep, there it is. One time I did CCCs, and the next morning my nose busted out bleeding on the kitchen floor. Organs taste good if you're really good at cooking them. I don't really like organs, to be honest. They're kind of crunchy. I prefer to play them. But like a xylophone though? You get that good heavy metal taste? I would recommend. My dog's favorite was chicken heart. That's pretty savage. I've never had chicken heart. I've had liver and kidney. Liver smells disgusting in my opinion. No offense to people who eat liver. I just can't stand the smell. Oh, come on. Yeah, my grandmother used to cook like all sorts of organs, like chicken feet. I guess, are feet an organ? They should be. How do you live without feet? Okay, agreed. Ah. You just hobble. True. You can hobble. I totally forgot about that. There's a lot of hobblers out there. I like straight up know people with no feet. There's one guy like in my neighborhood who has no feet, and he just like he'd just be vibing out with like a little wheelchair scooter kind of thing. Just goes around. He'd be looking slag. Okay, this is like the best first phase we've ever gotten. Now to not instantly die. Deep breath. No glancing at chat. You guys are gonna have to wait a second. Can you jump again? No. Give me my health back. Come again? Come again? I don't know what that is. It's okay, we're good. Better break this guy's stamina real fast. Ooh! That gave me chills, man. Come on. Must stagger. Now. Yes! This is gonna be close. I need to fix my weapon. Or anything else happens. Okay. That cost a lot. I need to heal. I need to heal. Bad block. Good block. Ooh. Okay. No! Joe Budden is too strong. I know, no. No. But we can get it. Like, that was good. I made like some really obvious mistakes towards the end. I think if we could set him on fire, that would be perfect. First phase was done like really well. We can keep that up. Good. I like 5 heals left. Now we just gotta like get that consistent so we can like practice the second phase. Cause like if you keep being stuck in the first phase, you're not really getting any practice in. Bad call. Oh, okay. He does have very long arms. Ooh. Number one thing that I learned in this game is like be really brave with your blocks. Like don't ever like think it's not blockable. Just go for it. This is gonna come out. Mr. Tickle, but I'm sorry, John. So true. Why is... Okay, hold on. Part of that chat is like underneath like the reaction thing. Can't quite see it right now. Did I just kill myself? No, he staggered. I'm sorry, John, Mr. Men. Who's Mr. Men? Fired. Heal? Let's go. Come hither, friend. That didn't really go too well. That worked out horribly. Let's say I get to hit him a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna die. Mr. Men, you know, like Mr. Tickle? No, I don't know the Mr. Men. Never seen the Mr. Men. Did you not have Mr. Men as a small child? No, I didn't. I watched The Wiggles. I watched, like, The Backyardigans, Timothy Goes to School, Franklin. You missed out on, like, nothing. True. Dude, some of those kids shows really went hard, though. Like, The Backyardigans still stands up to today. Oh, they were books. Oh, yeah. Right. Books, I kind of forgot more about. You didn't watch TV as a kid? Did your parents just, like, not let you? Oh, interesting. So I had like a little bit of a lesser version of that, but like it was with Wi-Fi. I didn't get Wi-Fi till like I was in like probably like the 7th grade. I think my parents were afraid that it was gonna give us cancer. Which I like understand like the logical processing behind that. If like you didn't really know anything about science and then someone came up to you and were like, we're gonna like start blasting like radiation through your house and it's gonna allow you to communicate with people all over the world. I mean, I get why an uninformed person might be a little suspicious of that, but at the same time, you can also do like research. Yeah, like Wi-Fi as in like we only had Ethernet. Not like mobile, not like mobile data, but like we only had Ethernet, like cord internet. Walk on, please. Ooh! I didn't know I could even do that. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I expected. Not what I expected. Yeah, I remember I was like trying to play like Bloons Monkey City like on my telephone as a kid, and I like had to leave it on because none of the timers would update because I had no internet, so they wouldn't be able to tell if I was cheating or not. And I remember even when I like first started playing iOS games, there was like a lot of them where you could just like change the time and they wouldn't care. But then they started implementing like internet only time progression. That really hurt me. My cookie clickers, I had to like keep it on, like plugged in all night long. I had like a crazy clicker save. Then some kid stole my iPod, which made me very sad. My grandma got me that iPod. That is the same kid who stole my Pokemon cards. I know where he lives. Should just like kill him. I'm just kidding. In Minecraft. Ooh, good combo, good combo. I respect you, green monster at the swamp. One more. Man, those games where you had to wait a week to get some coins were the most enraging things. Yes, I agree. Like Clash of Clans. Like, there was like a special type of satisfaction that came when you like actually accomplished stuff in it because you waited so long, but at the same time, waiting is just painful. Please stop. I don't like when it does that to me. I had like a really sick Clash of Clans base. That was like Town Hall 9, which was big at the time because like Town Hall 10 had like just come out. Why can't we just be friends? I don't think he speaks English. Which, I mean, like, that doesn't matter. Like, I made like friends with this like Chinese lady on the bus one time, and I don't think she spoke good English. We just like communicated like non-verbally, because like I couldn't find a seat, and she could tell that I couldn't find a seat, and we just kind of like kept like laughing, because every time I like almost got a seat, like someone with like a stroller who was like carrying something would come on, and I would give them my seat up, and then finally, like the person she was sitting next to got up, and then she was like, "You can come sit next to me," without like words. She just like smiled at me and nodded. I was like, "Oh, thank you." We had like a good laugh. It was actually really wholesome. Have you made the effort to learn his language? I guess I haven't. I don't know what language this is. Green swamp monster language. Oh, please stop it with that. I hate it, I hate it. Good stuff. I'm just gonna hit you once. I had to communicate in sign language through some glass that works because the walls are too thick. Oh, I didn't know you knew sign language. That's sick. This is me just flopping. This isn't the run. It's okay though. Practice is practice. You don't know sign language? Oh, just like fake sign language? Impromptu. It is crazy how much humans can like non-verbally communicate with each other. It makes you think about like the old days when different tribes would like come across each other and they would like trade stuff, but they wouldn't understand each other's languages, so they'd just like play music together, have like campfire conversations. There's a lot of trust. Failed miserably. This woman was waving her hands at me and I was just staring back in confusion. Understandable. Ow, 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 ow. I just got a Reddit notification from someone that's like, lol, we push in OTC cough syrup as antidepressants now. After someone was like, I'm 18 and I think I'm gonna die of a heroin overdose because I keep doing heroin. And I was like, maybe you should just try DXM instead. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's unenlightened in the ways of ovality. I mean, well, they do prescribe it for depression. It is an antidepressant by all accounts. That doesn't make it not a cough suppressant. I was that and was so confused if it's actually real or not. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty surprised. I, on the other hand, am not surprised, but that's just because I, like, experienced the effects, like, firsthand. So it wasn't very surprising to me. What the heck? I was, like, one of the first experiments. It's funny because my doctor was like, oh yeah. Yeah, you can tell that that was like an unjerked post. There was like nothing funny or like satire about it. People just like make cries for help there, often. Because, you know, it's a safe place where you're not going to get judged for it. Or if you do get judged, you can kind of just like play it off as like people just joking. Because there are people who will be mean sometimes. Too early. Ow. I'm repairing my weapon preemptively this time. Wow, this guy's got like reach. Honestly, I was just startled that he even managed to accomplish that. Yeah, the guy's like, lol, we push an OTC cough syrup as an antidepressant now? Like, I want to like take a break to school him. Bro, I got downvoted. I just hit them with the lookup ovality. I remember in June when all the subs went down and people were posting actual questions. Oh, yep. I mean, the amount of misinformation that's like on r/drugs, it's like, you might as well just go there anyways. Because like everyone who gets too fed up with like r/drugs because of how stupid the people on there are, they just go to the jerk circle jerk instead. And then, so the smarter people end up there. Because it is like a cesspool of misinformation, and it's impossible to moderate. That attack is hard to like dodge because depending on how close or how far I am, the timing is completely different. This one is awesome. Oh, come on. Don't retreat. Okay, fine. I'll play a game. I'm gonna like try and get a couple hits off on him before I go for the. There we go. Then I'm just gonna like blast him with my flamethrower. Oh. Agreed. He's on fire. do stuff concerning scammers? Of course not. What are they gonna do? There's so many like bot accounts that get recreated like every like day. They couldn't do anything if they tried. It's like the issue with trying to moderate such a big space. And they end up always making it worse. Because they end up just like moderating. It's easier to moderate people who aren't breaking the rules than the ones who are, so it just becomes more of an issue. Like every time. It's almost better, almost like let the people moderate themselves. You know? I can't see his attacks. Very frightening. I'd just like to get the damage on tick proc off. That's not an attack. That is an attack. That is an attack. We're good. Ow. I didn't think he was anything. You ever catch on fire? I don't have any more fire on my sword. Tragic. Whatever. I think. Oh, he's put me in some sort of pincer lock. What on earth do we do now? Well, I guess we die. They put in filters like carbon requirements and account age requirements to DM. Yet, somehow I still get DMs from like 1 day old accounts all the time. Maybe? Maybe they just like aged their accounts a little bit now. But I swear I got like a DM from like somebody who was like one day old. Maybe not. Maybe not. Have the tabs kicked in yet? Starting to. I feel like the buzz in my head. And also, you can see I'm a little bit more zoned in now. We're getting like consistent into the second phase without much trouble. I don't think he can reach me. Okay, he can reach me. Good to know, good to know. I feel like I go into like machine learning mode. Once the dex hits, it's like I can like analyze everything way harder. Coming again. Let's try. Right, that's a 4-piece. That's... Remember, this guy has infinite range. You're never safe. I don't know that I want to go off, to be honest. I imagine this guy tastes like blue warheads. Perfect opportunity. Oh, he's smart. He's smart. Ooh, I'm very glad I was out of range for that, because I would have ended up with me. Come. Bad dodge. This guy is so tricky. Okay, you do that while I fix my weapon. I'm ready. No, I'm not. There. I shouldn't have been so close. Whoa, he missed. Whoa, he missed again. By the grace of the hitboxes, we live to fight another day. I may get to phase 2. If I get to phase 2 off this with like this little health, I'll be happy. Yeah, I do. And I get a heal back, which is beautiful. If I pop that like ASAP, inflame my weapon, and then maybe just kill him like all at once. Like just relentlessly chop him down. Maybe there's hope. Come here. I was blocking. Oh, it was late. I was early and late. That was good though for how bad I got my butt kicked right off the beginning. Not bad. That's good. Like being able to maintain stamina and like resilience even when like you're getting pounded is important. If you can pull anything back. Counts for real life too, for real. The people don't get it, but video games are like literally one of the best ways to train yourself for real life. And that's why like people say like video gaming is like an easy escape, and I guess it can be sometimes if you're like playing certain video games. But like other video games on the other hand will like really train your focus and your ability to manage, organize. Factorio is like the best example, I think. Yeah. Keeping that stamina up is an important skill, like to be able to continue focusing for a long period of time, even against like adversity, when you feel like you're failing consistently. It's something a lot of people just don't have. One more? Yes, sir. This has got to do it. Yep, called it. Take one. Take two, please. Nope. Greed has removed my chance. Ooh! I always forget that's a 4-piece. It's okay. 7 heals into the second phase is incredible. Though I did use up my, like, fire boosts. I think we'll be okay. I just want to keep, like, consistently getting to this phase so I can practice. Ooh. Don't like that. You might be wrong here. Okay, that was not good. Okay, good. I remembered it was 4 this time. Kept getting it. Daggerable. Now's the time. Turn it off. Not be too greedy this time. A little bit too greedy. Not too greedy. It's okay, I'm a flamethrower for these little purposes. We're at 4 heals. Just gotta focus. But I can't focus because I'm currently like formulating a reply to the DXM haters on Reddit. No one's dissing my plant medicine. Good dogs. Oh. Yeah. I rarely see that attack. Probably start looking. I'll read your message in a second, Jamie. Oh, what a... He holds it for so long, man. I thought I just absolutely ended my own life. I did not end my own life, and I've earned myself a heal. Gonna jump again. Okay. Oh. Right. No, this is the... Yep, there it is. I recognized it too late. The best part about Reddit is that you can still say comeback after you think about it in the shower. Agreed. Are we back? Their point was essentially like Auvelity is a combination medication of bupropion, Wellbutrin, and DXM, and DXM like potentiates the Wellbutrin. But both of them essentially are inhibitors of the CYP2D6 enzyme substrate, which is what breaks down both the drugs. And which is why, that's like the big reason why you shouldn't combine DXM with SSRIs, is that you can like completely stop the breakdown of it and lead to really big issues. But at low dosages, they both function. And DXM is like a serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor, which is a class of antidepressants on its own. And bupropion is a NDRI, norepinephrine dopamine reuptake inhibitor. They work together. I agree. But it can be problematic too, right? Like you saw, well, I guess it isn't the same with like codeine sensitivities or anything like that. But having that on top of like genetic sensitivities can be an issue. This DXM's kind of the same in that way, that some people have like a serious genetic sensitivity to it. That one's hard to dodge from far. Bye-bye. Salvia is the best drug pharmacologically. It is super interesting, and I would love for them to do some more research on it. But I think its effects are just so weird that, like, how do you even, like, do trials with that? Who's signing up to do salvia for science? They'll find people, but it would be harder. And, like, its effects are so much more unpredictable, so it's weird. I haven't really looked into too much of, like, salvia research. There were salvinorin B trials. Interesting. They find anything interesting about that? Oh yeah, that's that. It's like A, but more potent and lasts hours instead of minutes. That sounds horrifying. Completely unusable in any pharmacological instance ever. Probably still better than SSRIs. I kid. Honestly. I didn't need to heal. It's okay because I didn't use up my cell. But would you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. I'd do salvinorin B. I would feel a little more comfortable if I was doing it in a medical setting for sure. I mean, if we can like give ibogaine to people medically, then I bet salvinorin B could be used for like really serious cases of addiction or something like that. They should check that out. And like dissociatives in general have like a good reputation for being good for that. I need more practice on the second phase, so I'm just gonna like try and melt through the first phase as much as I can. No. Whoa. You broke my stamina. Man, do I ever get dodging. So the dodge rolling isn't new to me. The parrying is new to me. I suck at Sekiro. Like, I'm like 2 bosses deep in Sekiro and I can't get any farther. I was hoping this game would like help. And it did a little bit. Like, I was like able to get like a little bit farther than I did on the boss that I was stuck at in Sekiro. I'd probably do like a Sekiro stream after Liza P. Kappa opioid. Yes, Kappa opioid indeed. Greed. Yeah, but when people say dissociatives, they're talking about NMDA receptor antagonists. Salvinorum only hits, yeah, the kappa opioid receptors. Does it not have any NMDA antagonist activity at all? It's like, why else would they call it a dissociative? To me, it would be better classified as like an atypical psychedelic. Well, no. Like a psychedelic is kind of classified as something that hits 5H2 HT. It's like an atypical hallucinogen. Yeah, I agree with you. Good call. Yeah, like Ibogaine. Ibogaine's crazy, man. Like the power it has on people. I watched some dude, Dakota of the Earth, I think, take it. Did like an Ibogaine retreat. I think it was crazy, man. I don't think I could do that one. I would be too paranoid about like the negative side effects that it could possibly have to have a good experience. Plus, I don't think, regardless, you have much of a good experience on it. Though I hear about people having good experiences on Salvia, or... I don't think I've seen Hamilton's episode on Ibogaine. He goes on an Ibogaine ceremony and they have nothing but Ibogaine for 5 days. That's insane. Like, how... you come out of that like a completely different person. Too early. I'll learn you. Right, that's what happens when he does that. The whole village does it. That is so interesting. I wonder how, like, connected they are together. Like, how like, sense of community must be so strong if you do such an intense experience together so often. Move, move, move. Ooh. It didn't use up my heal. Love that. No. It's always too late. Hamilton doesn't do the whole thing. Everyone over 5. Everyone over 5. That's crazy. And they just like chill. They don't like report any kind of like negative side effects. Like everyone's like surviving. Because I know it can cause like heart problems. Do they know like some sort of secret natural cure? They do it yearly and they're fine. That's incredible. They should do some like investigation into what the tribal people are eating, how they do their ceremonies, to see if they can find a way to make Ibogaine ceremonies less risky. I do wonder though if there really have, because like we know that it can be cardiotoxic, but how many times has it actually been cardiotoxic? If ever. Like in a medical setting. Especially in like the case of like a healthy person. I agree. I think they learn a lot. Like, those cultures are so intelligent. They have like a special kind of intelligence that we don't have. Their form of science allows them to discover things that we don't. And like, how on earth did they discover like ayahuasca? That's insane. Gordon Wasson. I've never heard of Gordon Wasson. Wave mode. If this hits, I'm dead. We're alive. Oh, that did a lot of damage. You wrote a book about the soma mushrooms the Indians were tripping on was fly agaric. Ah. That was like his hypothesis? Because I feel like I've heard of soma, and they don't know exactly what soma is, and a lot of people hypothesize it was like a combination of different psychedelics. There's something kind of lost to time. Come on, dominating this kid right now. Yep, that's still a 4-piece, even if he starts farther away. I haven't actually looked at his stuff. I've just listened to McKenna talk about him. Well, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I heard like some people talking about Soma. Ow. And like thinking that like Buddhist cultures used it, and that's like kind of a lost way that they use to reach alternate states of mind. Like the Buddha was tripping, which I'm not sure I believe. After like seeing someone like do like the whole way from like regular consciousness to like DMT constant, like a constant DMT trip just from meditation, I was like, there's no reason for me to believe that they're tripping over there. But it does go to show that they do take you to similar places, which is very interesting as well. My sword is going to break. He's got me even from over there? Thanks for being generous. I needed that time. Forget this guy just really dig underground. Am I alive? Nope. One second, I'm writing a Reddit comment. Alrighty, we're back. McKenna really does have a good voice. Him and Alan Watts is like really soothing. You can kind of tell when someone's like cleared out their inner mind. The way they speak is just soothing. Like you can sense like the tension people hold in their body from the way they speak. When they're nice and relaxed. It's just so nice to listen to them. That's why I noticed you can tell a fake guru pretty easy from the tone of their voice. At least I can. Like that sad guru guy. If you've ever looked at him. That dude does not look well. I don't like how he looks at the people, like his followers or whatever. I don't like how he talks to them. All of it reeks of like big ego. You can get really deep into like the states of awareness and like completely forget about love and compassion. There's someone once told me like insight meditation doesn't make you feel good. It's like meta meditation, love and kindness, gratitude meditation that really makes you feel good. So you need both. Kind of related, but have you seen The Richest Preacher? That man is so angry. He's not right. Yeah, I don't know what on earth that guy's on. He's on like a special kind of demented. I've never really seen anyone like that before. I'm not sure if I like believe in demons in like the typical sense, but as for evidence of demonic possession, I think that guy is about as close as it gets. Oh, still too late. Sir, your attack patterns are they're too strange for me. Tricky every time. Yep, dodged right into it, killed myself. That's okay. Yeah, those rich preachers talking about their big jumbo jets and how they need more money. It's sickening, completely sickening. Like totally turns me off of organized religion as a whole. Something goes wrong when you put too many people with a lot of power in the same place. Always. Because when you're trying to like heal people, which I feel like should be religion's main purpose, then you need to make it very individualized, because there's no like one size fits all when it comes to that kind of stuff. But so often the individual is forgotten in place of dogma. And then if you don't fit in or understand the dogma or disagree with it, then it's like you are the problem, because everyone else can follow it. But not everyone else does. It's just like the in-group, right? And once you fall out of the in-group, you fall out of favor with your peers, families and friends. Scary. I have a lot to say about that topic. I experienced so much of it in my life, and it's done a lot of damage to me. And I saw it done a lot of damage to some other people that I knew that I just found out about recently. My sword is broken. I don't think we win this fight. I think any religion that would take love as like the first principle and really focus on that before anything else, which is literally what all of the holy texts say to do, then they would get somewhere. But always fear takes root before love fully flourishes. Always. Well, that's okay. The human drive for self-preservation is so high. I got really lucky with my family. It's like I know a lot of people who were in the Jehovah's Witnesses who got it a lot worse than I did. like how big of a thing like shunning and very intense disciplinary action is just such a big thing that they recommended for a long time, but they've pulled off recently. I talked about this. We had like a pretty good conversation about this in like the podcast that I recorded yesterday about like the value of loving yourself and the dangers of feeling shame, especially on like that cosmic divine level, and how it can really like rip you to pieces and you lose yourself. I experienced a lot of that. Definitely drove a lot of my suicidal impulses, and like the want to kind of like tear apart my perception so that I could like figure out what the heck was actually happening. Hold on. I'll get to you in a second, Joby. Second phase time. Stamina back up. No, not this time. I saw it. I blocked it. That feels good. Ooh. I hate that he swiped away all of the guard regain that I had. Okay. There we go. Get one in the arm real quick. Oh, beautiful. Not this time. Ah, it's too late. But this is a good run. This is potential. It's probably pretty close to burning, though I should not trade. I do want to. I do want to. Perfect guard or nothing. Yeah, I charged up a heavy attack at the wrong moment. Alright, I'm just gonna go use the washroom and then I will hit you up on that last message of yours. We'll talk about that. Alright, we're back. I'm honestly really lucky I was raised Baptist. From all the different parts of Christianity, that one seems like the best. speak on that, because I don't really know much about Baptists at all. I didn't get the chance to learn about other religions until I started exploring on my own. All we were really taught was like the very basics of other religions so that we could like find common ground so that we were able to better convert them. They never taught people. They always taught love. Well, that's good. See, I think that's where it's at. Because love will, like, guide you to discovering everything else. So, like, I think there's, like, insane profundity to, like, the scripture, God is love. Like, insane. And there's this, same book and everything. Right. It's just like, depending on which part of the book you focus on, you get completely different religions out of it. Like, if one was to focus on the Old Testament, then they're gonna get, like, strict, vicious, very dogmatic. If they focused solely on, like, the actions of the Christ himself, then they're gonna get compassionate, very loving. Yeah, Judaism is Old Testament Bible, but they also have more than that. They have other texts as well. But yeah, you can see how that turned out with Judaism. There's definitely some problems that have come out of Judaism. Not at all in like an anti-Semitic way, obviously. When I was, yeah, there were a lot of books that were not included in the Bible. Countless. When I got kicked out of my house, I stayed with a Jewish family. And they invited me up for breakfast one day, and we had a conversation about Judaism. They taught me a bit about the Torah, the Zohar, and the Talmud. It was really enlightening. They were really kind people, very generous. They had signed up their home for this program that takes in kids who are in crisis and provides them shelter for a little bit. They let me stay in their basement for the weekend. They would have let me stay longer, but they were going on vacation. They always said if I needed a place again, that I was welcome. Which is honestly just, like, when I come to think of it now, that's beyond sweet. Hey, what's up, ETPP? Dude, your name is like so similar to like my initials, it's like actually freaky. Like, I think you're the feds. I know you're not the feds because I talked to you earlier. No. No, this run is too good to lose. Perfect guard. We'll slow it down a little bit. One more. There you go. Come hither. Okay, he's in staggerable mode, which means we need to be cautious. Alright, we got him. please. Thank you. ETPB4 is a gasoline additive. So true. That's like ethanol, lead, or whatever. Is that what makes it so addictive? Yeah, the lead poisoning high. You guys are too funny. You got me killed. Like my like the first two letters of my first name is E-T, and then my middle name starts with P, and then my last name starts with B. So maybe I am leaded gasoline. The whole story about leaded gasoline is a crazy one too. It makes you forget, so you do it again and again. Dementia. True. It's crazy how we just like leaded our gasoline and no one thought that that would be a problem. Lead fumes throughout the entirety of America. Unbelievable stuff. Ouch. Probably be looking up a little bit higher. Nope. Too late for that. I hate the sludge. I hate the sludge. I know we're nearing like Stagger Town. Gotta be close. That was late. There we go. There it is. He's escaped again. Ah. Please. Thank you. Didn't get it. Just do diesel instead. Yeah, diesel smells so good. Nothing that smells that good can be unhealthy. Refuse to believe it. I would totally be a train conductor for like the sole purpose of just like sniffing diesel. Like go home smelling like diesel every day. My wife would love me. I have to get like a wife that loves diesel as much as I do. And trains. A little autistic wife. Ooh. We're good. Breathe. He's easy. He's easy. You're a human being. He is a robot puppet. Weirdo. There's nothing against you. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that too. He's just kind of throwing a temper tantrum. Missed me. Okay. Bad. Thank you. This should allow me to get another heal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I think it's time to go plague mode. Oh man. 2 phases, it's insane. It is insane. He goes so hard. I accidentally huffed bleach at work today. Would not recommend. Yeah, I feel you. I've been in that situation before. We got like attribute resistance ampoule, which will slow the buildup of decay. This gives me more fable, so I can use my special weapon arts. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Who thought it was a good idea to make bleach a spray? I don't know. That seems insanely stupid to me. We would like not to spray caustic mists into the air, I would assume. Other people, I guess, have other plans. Nope. Again? Nope, not again. What a well-timed stagger. And a beautiful miss. Or alcohol spray. Spray alcohol. Like, I'm imagining like one of those breath mints kind of sprays. Like, you know, like the sprays for your breath or you're like tss, tss, in your mouth. Except it's just like booze. If you're like at work and you want a little pick-me-up. We have all of our heals still. A first phase with all of our heals left. Unseen. 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 This is new territory. Why don't huffers just huff alcohol spray? Surely that they'd actually get drunk. I don't know. There's something about the inhalants, man. It's like it's just the ritual, right? That's what really gets people. More than anything. Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, perfect block right to start us off. And a 3-piece. Got more for me? Yes, you do. Okay, heal. Smack him. Heal. 2. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm alive. Oh, man. That hurts. We did so good on the first phase. The run. Or run. Who's going for a run? Who's running? Where are we running to? Okay, late. It's okay. Every mistake is an opportunity for growth. Maybe you should, like, look at the enemy that's trying to kill you There you go. You're doing great. Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Good job. Keep it up. It's beautiful. Yeah, get in his face and hit him with one of these. What are we running from? I don't know. And probably something fast. I'd hope not. I'd hope that it's something slow, like Joe Biden. Joe Badowski Biden. Great monster of the swamp. Okay, bad time, bad time. Whatever. I believe. Mistakes do not faze me. Though I would like to move a little bit before I get killed. Very prematurely. He's really into vomiting today. He took his daily dose of Robitussin for sure. Oh! 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 Of course, of course. Hold on, take a second to I'd like to share this live stream with a couple people more. Here's my Discord. And a Discord. So we get some more people up in here. I like that we're building a little bit of a community again. From the ashes. I guess all I have to do is just keep doing what I'm doing and not let the empty moments phase me ever. I said I would do it for my friend Nathan. Oxy over Oxygen, who passed last year, or 2 years ago now I guess, but time dilation goes crazy. It was his dream to see me succeed. And regardless if I do or not, I owe it to him to try. I don't doubt you'll succeed. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. The smallest bit of support makes the biggest difference, honestly. Like, the difference between having one person watching and no people watching is, like, very, very different. And then it also, like, lifts my energy up so I can be more entertaining. It's easier when I know people are watching. And once I get into that vibe of, like, entertaining, then it gets easier. I'm just gonna keep getting easier. I know a lot more things than I did before. A lot more mature, a lot more compassionate, a lot more attentive, a lot less angsty. I was glancing. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, to just kind of like sit there with no one watching is like, that's harsh, man. Because you're just talking into the void and you know you're talking into the void. To do that is courageous. To just entertain yourself, that's courageous. It's a good thing to do as well. You gain a lot of strength from that. You learn to be your own best friend. And when you can do that, you can be the best kind of entertainer. You can make yourself laugh first and foremost. It's suspicious. Okay, heal. Are you gonna turn? Okay. Are talking to the void all the time just by yourself? I get that. It's different though when like you want somebody to be there watching, I think. Because then, I don't know why it's different, but everything changes when there's like the concept of a perceiver. And yeah, the Buddhists talk a lot about that. Life is very different when it's being perceived. And all their ideas of higher consciousness involve the cessation of perception. Ooh, lucky me. Good stuff. Okay, let's not get too greedy with it. Right, that's nothing. But then he starts doing this. We can withstand. We can withstand. No, we can't. Yeah, it really is. When I'm alone, I talk to myself because it's easier than thinking and more engaging. Right. It is. Something about exercising your mouth and verbally talking allows a sort of brain lateralization where both halves of your hemispheres are connecting together. So that's something that's really important. That's why talk therapy works better, and why writing in your journal is better than just having thoughts in your head. Why you can sort things out easier. When you're moving your body, you're like really moving your intelligence throughout your nervous system. And you realize someone's been walking behind you the whole time. They think you're insane. Honestly, if they think you're insane, that's just like their own shame about like talking to themselves being like exhibited, because literally everyone talks to themselves. Pretty much everyone. There was like an Onion video on that was like, person finds out they're schizophrenic after recording themselves talking to themselves all day long. Like all his friends are like, oh, we thought he was a normal guy, but like when he's at home he's just like breaks out into these delusions. Depends on what you're saying though. Well, yeah, I guess. But the act of talking to yourself itself, there's nothing wrong with that. yeah, that's the video I'm talking about. It's a good video, I like that one. One of the good newer Onion creations. They fell off hard, but every so often they still drop a banger. They have like a secondary site. It's like it's called like Clickhole, I think, which also fell off, but they had some really good ones back in the day. I don't know if you've seen Clickhole. I watched the TED Talk. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure the TED Talk about how you can bang a robot dog was on Clickhole, maybe? Unless that's just the Onion Talks. I'd pull it up. I guess I can pull it up and just drop it in chat, eh? I don't think there's any issue with that. Saw it on their YT channel. Yeah, I can send links to videos. That's nice. I like that. I'll drop a few of my favorites real quick. Well, maybe not my favorites, but like the first ones that pop up and when I look it up on Google search. I'll have to breathe for a second. Just like settle into the new mind space. Just let it wash over. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty faded now. Things are a little bit milky. There's a sandwich in the fridge waiting for me. Love that. I may need it. I may need the sustenance to be able to beat this boss. I'm peeking, yes, I am peeking. Let's go. You gonna charge? Nope. You're gonna do that. Which actually puts me in a good situation. I missed. I whiffed. Twice. Twice whiffed. No Kleenex. No mini wheats. No Cheerios. I don't deserve it. That's something. Did you run out of the 4 MPT? Not even close. Not even close. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one of us is gonna run out first. Me or it. To be honest. I haven't taken any today. Psychedelics are a bigger commitment than dissociatives. And there were a couple periods yesterday where I kind of felt a little bit uncomfortable. Which is fine. Like, discomfort I should embrace. But at the same time, this is a lot, like, to process right now. And I kind of want to, like, start doubling a little bit. What's the dose for it? Isn't it, like, hella potent? Yes, yes it is. Like 10 milligrams, 15 milligrams get you a good trip. It's a very powerful stimulant. Especially in combination with DXM. Can I heal, please? Good stuff. Oh, you're staggerable? Ooh! Deary me. Deary me, I do be railing line here and there. It's fun. It's very forgiving compared to other psychedelics. Though I have, like, recently I really, like, met my maker. And when I say met my maker, like, really met my maker. After taking way too much and, like, a really big hit of a dab cart. Like, I was... But yeah, I got, like, ejected out of my body completely. And I was just, like, fractal awareness, just, like, spiraling through the void. Everything was kind of, like, floral, kind of. That's the best way to describe it, the way that the fractals were forming. It felt like a blossoming spiral, and I was just continuing to move and felt like I was kind of connected to, like, a wide variety of different beings, and they were kind of sharing insights with me. It was a lot to handle, and it was like insights that I had experienced before. It was a familiar feeling. I may take more, because I'm kind of like in the camp of belief that if I'm uncomfortable, then it's just because there's something inside me that I don't want to look at, and I should look at it if I want to attain some sort of peace. Like today, after like my crazy experience yesterday, I felt pretty good. And when I woke up, there was no like frantic, immediate want to kill myself, which is a great improvement, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes you just like a clutch. Yeah, did me in though. I have to zone in a little bit. So when you did 500 DPH, that was just a lot of internal suffering manifesting. Um, I would say DPH does not fall into that category. But at the same time, I do think it does, because you hear about people taking DPH and having very pleasant experiences. And even some of those people are depressed, but they've learned to like operate it in a way that it doesn't provide like a scary delirium. And especially with Datora, I've heard a lot about people with Datora being able to use it to not provide very frightening experiences. So there's something to investigate there for sure. I think I'm gonna do one more run, then I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, come back. How long have we been at it? I can't like see stream time. Can you see stream time, Jamie? I'm like biting my tongue when I speak. I have to like get used to speaking again. Spent so much time just like silent. No. Stream says over 2 hours ago. Nice. That's nice. Hasn't felt like 2 hours. This is like a great new hobby. And thank you, Jamie, for accompanying me, because that's like making all the difference. Like, I have just one viewer is like the entirety of the difference. It would be much more disheartening. I'm happy to stream. I'm happy to stream. It's my pleasure. This is my dream, right? Just getting to connect with people like this. Just get to chat. Because I do know I have like an interesting head on my shoulders. Just how do I communicate it and get it out there? Get it to the right people. Definitely have to do some more networking. Keep working it. You know, making friends. Building things up. And lo and behold, maybe we'll have something akin to what was before. Something new, something different, but community nonetheless. Community may arise, indeed. May community arise. He's burrowing. I'm dodging. Getting those back shots in. And a stagger. Thank you. A little flamethrower for your breakfast. Rise and shine. Ooh, thought you got me there, didn't you? You didn't. You might now, though. Yeah. I bought the bait. Not this time, though. I don't know what you're gonna do. Feels like you're about to throw up. Yeah. I'm learning him. This is just behavioral psychology, you know? This cutscene isn't really cool, but a little bit of breather time is well appreciated. Ah, these arms. It's tough. It's tough. And I feel like faded. I should go eat. So I'm just gonna bring the sandwich back here and eat while I play. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes probably. Sandwich break right now. New viewer who has just arrived. Feel free to conversate in the chat. In the meantime, I'll be back with the sandwich. Much love. More than 4 hours on this fight. It has been difficult. You're talking to someone who was talking about how their 700 mg DPH experience were very positive, more so than shrooms. That's crazy. Do you know, like, the details of that experience? Or what happened? Because I've heard of people using, like, Datura therapeutically pretty often. Rough start. You got him. Maybe not. They didn't say too much. They talked about seeing angels. They also got no hangovers or physical side effects. That's fascinating. From 700 milligrams, no physical side effects at all. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I get that. When I 500 milligrams literally gave me HPPD for the rest of my life. I never stopped hallucinating after just 500 milligrams. My experience was not like pleasant, but it seems like they had some sort of like transcendental healing experience, so I guess it just worked out for them. Makes you cold. Interesting. I'd see like black dots. Like I remember I was going to my exams after, like the day after or so, and I was like seeing like the walls melting and forming all these patterns. Is kind of nice. It was nice to have that extra stimuli being like an ADHD kid. Like the walls are melting. It's kind of cool. The craziest, like the last time I did Benadryl, it was overwhelming because I took it in like a open space. I was at a McDonald's with some friends, and then I kind of felt like the whole McDonald's started to like fold in on itself. Like couldn't see anything anymore. It just like got replaced by these walls, and then we were just like trapped inside a box in our booth. And at that point I was like, alright, I think it's time to go home. And I started walking home, and I thought that my friends were with me the whole way. They did not come with me, but I had a conversation with them the entire way home. I heard birds chirping in my ears so loud, constantly. I'm not sure they were birds at all. It was just so distinguishably like loud and annoying. When I finally got back to my apartment, I looked around me, and that's when I realized I was alone the whole time, just like having a conversation with myself, thinking all my friends were with me. That was scary. There's no time for me to like go and get a sandwich bite in the middle of a fight. Noise. Cutscene break to eat sandwich. Sustenance is key. Not me choking on my sandwich. It's a really good sandwich. It's ham, Swiss, tomato, lettuce. Yeah, the sustenance does kill you. Overindulgence. One must learn to chew. You ever post on Reddit anymore? Yeah, I've been posting a lot on Reddit. I'm kind of like making my comeback right now. Cause I was like just like really down for a long time, but now I'm trying to get back at it. Cause I just miss content creating so much. I feel like I remember you. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Run? I don't know. The FTL run I did was very quiet. It's like a more meditative kind of thing. I was just chatting to myself about like the struggles that I went through around making new videos and things like that, and how I've managed to overcome a lot of the fears and start making content again. So yeah, maybe I will upload it. Sorry if my chewing is too loud, by the way. You guys let me know. I take all feedback. Sandwich ASMR. Tripping Pinocchio souls, ham sandwich, Swiss cheese, lettuce, tomato on a bun, combined with some black tea. ASMR. There's a niche for everything, for real. I really hate this blue Gatorade spray though. Come on. Jesus, squirter. Oh, there we go. There's probably one guy who gets off to that. Yeah, at least one. With billions of people on the earth, I would imagine maybe even two. Just let me get the next place, thank you. What I really want to do is eat the second half of my sandwich. So my brain is kind of split, because one part is like focusing on my sandwich and how delicious it is and how much I want to put in my mouth. And then the other half is like, kill the boss please, because it's been hours. Liberate yourself from this torment. A man who chases two hares catches neither. We gotta dial in. We gotta earn this sandwich. I'm moving it off my lap. We're earning this sandwich. Even early. That was late. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Okay, I didn't get the worst of it. This is good. That is gonna come down both. I did not get the block off. Alright. Each death will get like one little bite of a sandwich. Not so lucky this time. We'll get there. It's really just learning that second phase. Okay, sounds good, Jamie. Have a good night. It's been my pleasure, as always. Thank you. This guy is still giving me trouble. Find our way to dial in. That killed me. Well played. Well played, green swamp monster of the swamp. It burns. Okay. Hold on. Giant beast, you're no match for Pinocchio. Nice. He's gonna break my weapon though. Ooh. That's a block I've never done before, I don't think. He's gonna trample me, eh? Ah. Perfect. Good block. He does hurt. He really does hurt. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. This game is hard. I love it for that. I need something like that. Ropes up in my brain. Sandwich completed. Well, not entirely. It's kind of still in my mouth right now. Probably chewing on the shower. Some good perfect guards there. Two, three, four. Right. Beautiful. Ow. This guy is so cooked once I don't have any more food in my mouth. Chewing takes up a lot of brain capacity, believe it or not. Preemptively repair my weapon, I think. Chewing ain't easy. Tough indeed. Alright, I'm gonna go go for a quick break. Just gonna stretch the legs a little bit, make some tea. Be back very soon. Namaste, my friends. there be light. Let there be sound. Is 700 milligrams a good dose for me? I'm inexperienced with drugs and I'm failing in school. Well, if you pop back around, Thomas Link, then try and message you. More cracks at this thing. 0 human beings, which is interesting. So now it's just me and like the collective consciousness. I wonder what's on my mind. There's a lot on my mind. Definitely a lot on my mind. A lot of it relates to just me not being the best people. Always trying to control reality. Always trying to control reality. An exhausting and futile thing that is. No control to be had. No control to be had at all. So I guess here I can have a little bit of meditation. Shift focus a little bit inwards. And just rest. Colors are so bright. My mind is spacious. Awareness is spacious. It's full of colors. It's full of air. There's room to breathe. All the sensations that arise, they pass. Feelings are always transfiguring, changing, impermanent. Got a little bit of tension in my lower knee. Some stretching done too. brain's getting pretty spaced out too. Which is good. It's good feelings. Alright, let's see if we can at least defeat this boss. That would feel incredible. If anything, to destroy the swamp monster, it'll feel good. And I'll rest after. I'm feeling alright. I feel a lot looser. It's so crazy how you can be have like removed so many of the triggers within yourself and still just one little mishap, one little bit of resistance is all it takes to really screw stuff up. And I feel like as time goes on, that's like getting worse almost. Everything is becoming more fragile because people are more on edge. And it's no wonder people are more on edge. It's so painful being alive. It's strenuous. So much cost. Probably won't be this time. What do you got in there? I really feel my brain like sizzling. I love that. So now you know it's growing. We're dead again. That's fine. I'm gonna burn like the hole through my brain that is needed to defeat this boss. I'm not giving up till I do. I'm not giving up. Because I know I can. I know I can. I know I can do it. Good hits, good hits. We avoid the blue warhead spray. I can feel like all of my losses, like just in life, like everything that is lost. All the impermanences fallen. I get like, in the grand scheme of things, there's never anyone to blame for anything. But it still like hurts. especially when it's my fault. I haven't absolved myself of the guilt yet. I haven't been to that place where, or at least haven't stayed there long enough where love flourishes so strongly that I can just absolve myself of everything. My time to focus. My time to focus. I'm dreaming right now. I'm dreaming of all the things that I want, and that some of them are truly within reach. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but there are things I can do to better my circumstances. Excited about that. He's got me. Too early. It's fine. Adapt and improvise is working. I know my brain's capable. Doesn't matter what challenges we can overcome. Yes, yes, and in your face. We will overcome. Hello, viewer. Thank you for joining me. We're fighting the green monster of the swamp right now. It's been proving quite difficult. Ran right into him. That's okay though. We go again. Till it's over. Again and again. Just keep honing in that focus. breath and relax. Here we go. Okay, blue Gatorade vomit. It's fine. Okay. A little late on that last one. It's okay. Got my health back anyways. Some free hits in here. Staggered a little bit. Move back. Bad move, actually. Need to rely more on the parry. Makes way more of a difference. Yeah, bring me closer, please. Yes, there we go. Still have all of our heals left. Do not whiff it. Do not whiff it. A little bit of vomit. It's an opportunity for some hits. That's a one piece. Comes back down though. Good guard. Okay. This is free shots. It's coming back up. Stagger again. Just a minor stagger. Whoa. Thought he missed that. That was brave. Okay, we know this. We know this. We know this like the back of our hand. Back of our heart. I don't know the back of my heart yet. Be cool though. One more hit. Second phase. Let's go. Second is just to recompose. I have so many heals left, and I have like the thing that buffs my sword with fire, which is going to be very useful. If we can get some damage on tick right at the start, we'll be good. I'm feeling ready. Feeling confident. Alright, you amalgamation of puppet and tentacles. Face me. Clear it out real quick. Fire, heal, focus. Whack him. Good enough. Ooh! I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't know what that is. No. Don't be afraid to heal. Yep. This attack always gets me. That one I'm still learning. Because when he... I think he's like weak when he does that. Giving me an opening, but he's not. Again? Nope. That's an opening though. I'm gonna switch this to glaive mode. Heal. Wasn't really the best time to heal. We can just, not quite, but we got the stagger nonetheless. Just working at Just keep working at him. I was hoping I could guard that. Didn't quite work. Oh, okay. I thought he got me with the first hit. I thought that was it. And then I didn't believe in myself enough. Again, he wore me down. He wore me down. We go again. I know I can do it. And clean up that first phase a little bit. Really keep it dialed in. Nice and focused. There we go. Okay, I can remember. That's okay. Vomit. Stay out of vomit as best we can. The decay breaks my weapon and my health, which is very annoying. Keep track of that ASAP because it can be a huge problem later on. Rough first phase. Bringing it back. If I can get one off. Nope, not quite. Dodge. Turn. And I think this will stagger. This one for sure. There we go. Beautiful. It's coming out. That's just a one piece. Good. Those hurt. Those like giant asparagus. I underestimate them. I underestimate them. We go again. I will beat it. I'm not getting up off of my chair until this guy gets vanquished. Didn't get the block that time. It's okay. That won't set the tone for the fight. Long reach. This one will hit. This one. There we go. We got two. Got a third in there. Fair. Perfect block. Better than nothing block. Perfect block. Okay, this is the combo we know well. There we go. Just gotta get up in this face. Come back here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Okay, focus, focus. There are no freebies. There's no time. No time to think, really. No time to think. Okay. We know these patterns. We know the timing even if we can't see. Ooh. Yes. And one more. Not quite. This is too late for a dodge. I want to dodge out of the way. Okay, that didn't happen. But I need to repair my weapon a little bit before it breaks. Once it breaks, they'll deal like half damage for the rest of the fight. That's a problem. Nice and sharp. I saw the asparagus growing this time, thankfully. Very often I don't catch it. And staggered again. That's a hefty first phase. Like, he really, like, lasted. But we're going toe-to-toe for a long time. I don't think I can get, like, much stronger in terms of strength. Like, I guess I could if I was, like, playing a dexterity weapon. But all my sword is so heavy. I want my sword to be a glaive, first of all. Oh. Alright, you can do that to me too. That's fair. I appreciate that. We go again. This time, first phase is going to be a lot cleaner. A lot cleaner. Try and get that damage in early. Got the block off to start. This is a good sign. Asparagus coming out. A block is a block. A block is a block. Okay. We gotta be getting close to stagger. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. If I can just like hit you once. Just once. I'll take the one tab. The one free tab is more than enough. Oh, you're burrowing, huh? So much heals left. If I could just lock on. If I could just lock on. Asparagus. Good. We'll get it, we'll get it. Those attacks where he just falls down. It's very hard to time because it's so dependent on how far away from the enemy you are when it will land. Please no, not like this. Not like this. Good run, good run. Oh. We go again. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for watching. We're gonna kill this guy. I believe in us. know the moves. Prepping the asparagus. Oh, throwing up right in my face. It's okay. Cancelled out his bull rush, which is very good. He's burrowing. Dodge. Oh, he was faster than I was. Half health is not a good place to be. Ever. That was greed on my part. It's okay. It wasn't too cataclysmic. The worst of it, I escaped from. Ooh, and blocked some of that good asparagus too. That's a good start, by all accounts. And he's just burrowing, giving me a bunch of free hits. I jumped instead of rolling. It's the same button. It's like whether you're sprinting or not, is what matters. There we go. There we go. You staggered? Oh, I thought I had the hit. Asparagus coming out. This is good. I'm playing brave. We can move into the second phase. Let's see how it goes. Alright, first things first, fire on the sword. There's a lot of delays on attacks, and that fourth one will wipe away any hope I have of healing off of hits. Need to always keep that in mind. This is when he starts doing his little crab attack. Stops. And this one. I think I'll live. I think I'll live. But the decay will take me soon if I'm not careful. The patterns are so different from the first phase. Like, there's no similarity. There's no similarity at all. He holds the attacks for so much longer. I almost want to go back to using all my buffs on the first phase so I can get to the second phase quicker. I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of the first phase now. I need to learn the second phase so that I can withstand and not just work entirely off reflex. Start with the fire right off the get-go. He's easier to burn in this state too. In the second state he's easier to like corrupt or decay, I guess. Decay is like acid. Melts armor, melts weapons. All points. Very useful. Interesting. I'd be able to set him on fire twice. That would be legendary. No stamina for a heavy attack there. I do now. Okay. Don't run from me. Perfect. Perfect. I had some sort of plan. I was thinking of something. It's all out of my head now because of how well this has worked. Don't let it get to your head, man. Don't let it get to your head. Just breathe. Second phase, second phase. What was I thinking? Oh, okay, first and foremost. We need to fix my weapon. That's embarrassing. That's okay. Run it right back. Run it right back. There's like trauma. Trauma when the second phase starts. I'm like, oh. Start scrambling, trying to figure out what the heck I gotta do to survive this. Inflamed. Oh, okay. Just out of your range then. Oh, okay. Nothing to do with that. Inflamed. Ooh, in the zone now. Not even a single heal used. Oh, wait, use one more. Asparagus? I noted the asparagus too late. And this vomit came out of nowhere. That was very close. Yeah, bro, go ahead. All I see is free hits. Back into phase 2. Now I need to repair my weapon. Okay. You're charging? I know these ones. I know the timing for these ones. That was late. Remember he does that. Remember he does that. Please remember he does that. Not bad. Oh, perfect guard on that last one. Get some health back here. That's a lot of perfect guards. I need to block. I need to block. There's no dodging. There's no dodging these attacks. The concept of dodge needs to just be removed from my mind completely. It's all block. All block. That's the sound of my knuckles cracking. Hold on, choking on green tea. Choking on green tea. Laid back in my armchair, playing Liza P. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's a faster count than that. Harsh. Ow. I saw the asparagus growing. I used to get that heavy attack off, and that was all the time. I'll just back away. Probably be able to do it now. Apparently not. Apparently not. That would be a really great time. Stagger window is no longer. But dodge is bad. Dodge is always bad. Always block. Heal? Okay. For the circumstances, I think that was a pretty good performance. Circumstances were difficult. Just keep dialing in, keep dialing in. Attain as much zen as we can. Just breathe. Just breathe. Vomit. Early vomit. Good. Good. Asparagus. Nope, that's vomit. Which is cool, I deflected the vomit. This is asparagus for sure. And a burrowing. It's like 2.5 seconds. Minimal heals used so far. Okay, attack should start coming out. Nice try. Okay. I know this one. Down and a little late on the last one. That was early. This is asparagus territory. This is bull rush territory. Those like impromptu bull rushes, they are tough. Oh, flatten me. What a boss they've created here, man. What a boss. They really amped their game up. I thought the last boss was difficult. Giant oversized man pumping himself up with blue goo, punching me to death. Asparagus. Away from the vomit. And then punish. Burrowing is a punish moment. Good stuff. More than halfway down the health bar, no heals used at all. You've given me a reason to pop one. I appreciate that. Ooh! The bull rush did not get me today. Asparagus? No, vomit. Okay. I know you. We're going light mode. Whoa! That was an intense amount of pain. Oh, it was a little late. It's okay. Your tentacles are not much, but your vomit is pretty powerful. You cannot deny that. Alright, second phase with 6 heals. Potentially more if we get lucky. I'm going for the first hit. And the second. That's very weird acrobatics you're doing there, my friend. He holds for a long time. Holds his attack for a long time. Holds his attack. Spinny ones are easy. Spinny ones are easy. You burn. You're burning. Ooh. Getting braver, being willing to hold my blocks for longer. Ooh. We did get it with that though. One more. Ah, yes, this one. The least favorite of all of them. Ooh, another stagger window. Also first. Okay, obviously not full selling first because I could not scroll wheeled out of my healing bar. Happens. It's okay. Stay composed no matter what happens. Always composed. Composure is your best friend. Do not trust. Do not take unnecessary risks. That was painful. Just breathe. Oh! If we manage that, then I think we can do it. For me, I will smite this demon as I can. activated. Just zoning in so intensely is like, it elevates you in its own way. Getting so close kind of killed a little bit of morale. Nothing that can't be fixed with like a good 30-second mindfulness break though. Maybe a touch, a little bit more bertazinol. It's very calm now. Cool off. Cool off. Please cool off. Please cool off. No pressure. Only pressure is the pressure you put on yourself. Just breathe. Just breathe. You don't even have to breathe. Your body will handle that. Vomit, something to just stay away from. Asparagus, not too big of an issue. I can run faster than I was anticipating. Freebie. World time. Evisceration. Just gonna stay out of that. I don't worry about it too much. Not that much. Heal, heal. Nice. Oh man. Wow. I am really giving the smile. I'm giving the smile. Like I get I could probably throw like a little bit more fire resin and we would get through. Maybe. I don't even know. More passive gameplay strategy, I think, will help. Try to go for more staggers. Get more of my damage through stance breaking than anything else. I believe. I do believe. Once I finally beat this, I think I might go on to stream some Factorio later. See if my friends are down. First, this darn swamp monster, man. I know I can. I know I can. That's okay. That's okay. I was glancing. Both hemispheres on the same page again. I'm pulling my brain back together. Force cure my ADHD right now. Roll is late, that's fine. That hits him. Perfect block. A block is a block. Again, out of stamina though. I earned that heal. Asparagus. Good. Not so good. It's okay. Good time. Nope. This one I know better. Okay, the whole game's thrown off. The whole game's thrown off. It's all thrown off. It's all thrown off. It's okay. Swamp monster. The deep. One, two, three. Heavy attack off? Perfect. Recover Sam. Beautiful. Stay focused. There's no need to go quickly. The slower you go, the more relaxed you are. The more opportunities you have to recover. Okay. That's asparagus. I am poisoned. Okay. Wow. That was a good run though. That was a good run. Got switched up on a little bit. That was good. Asparagus, no sir. Patience. No need to take every window. It's better to get the guards and blocks. The guards are more valuable than anything else. You break the poise. I think you're good for a heavy attack stagger. Not quite yet. There you are. There we go. Asparagus. Nope, vomit. Love that. It's okay. Oof. I think that may be the best entrance into phase 2 that we've ever gotten. 8 heals and all of the consumables. Oh, okay. Good start, too, with the perfect block right off the bat. Don't be cocky. That is a machine. Get a little bit of health back if I can. The way he moves like in midair freaks me out. Nope. I saw that one coming, thank you. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, it's this. In other words, the part where I destroy his stamina. No shame in healing ever. Remember. No! Why does he do so much damage so fast? I will beat him. I will beat him. Because I know I can. Because I know I can. Take those opportunities. Good. Let's see what you do. range is. I'm gonna find out. I would like to find out, I guess. Let's see some intel. Oh. Good. I don't know how that did me. I'm not gonna ask questions anymore. I know you. I'm still alive. I didn't know how to do with that. Oh man. Oh. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I have to call it. I think I have to call it there. That one took the last bit of anything out of me. Thank you. Thank you.